Yo yo yo, what is up, my suns, moons, and in between eclipse nights here, and oh, I never actually realized there was a settings button there. Oh wait, why does it look like everything's changed? Or maybe that's just me, but there's now buttons that show you what open what, I'm assuming because of the update. But yeah, so end of last stream, I said I was going to do a couple things off stream. For example, I did all these wizard hats with robes, and obviously I sorted out some vanity items, but I also sorted these vanity items out. So what I found out is that these 4 capes, there's 6 in total, so I'm only missing 2. One being the Prince's Cloak, I think, which is the most expensive at like 50 gold. And the other just being the red cape, I think. Or red cloak, something like that. Which I think is just more than the Mysterious Cape, but less than the Winter and Hunter. And these are just accessories. So they don't go with anything. You kind of just wear them if you want a cool-ass cloak or cape, you know? Now, all of these in this corner, fake unicorn horn, party hat, robot hat, goblock ears, snow hat, demon horn, star hairpin, and summer hat. These are all just hats and stuff, or accessories that you just wear on your head. They don't go with anything. They're just there to exist. Obviously, all the boss masks are just one-of-a-kind stuff, so, you know, they're essentially the same as these, but obviously they drop from bosses. These 3, the fez, the engineering helmet, and the skull. If you put the skull with a normal robe, you kind of look like a spellcaster or a, you know, one of the dungeon skeletons, which I just thought's fairly cool, so I might as well try and put them together, but I don't have enough silk for another robe right now, I don't think. The engineering helmet doesn't go with anything, but there is like a sort of toolbox or like a backpack that you can make that does a bunch of different things, and essentially you combine all of the different stuff you can buy from the traveling merchant using the Tinkerer's Workshop into one item, and it increases your placement range, your placement speed, your, you know, blah, blah, a bunch of stuff to do with you placing blocks and painting stuff and destroying stuff. And then the fez doesn't go with anything, but people kind of just believe it goes with the Doctor's outfit, you know, like Doctor Who, because one of the Doctors said that they like wearing fezzes because it's cool or something. And then finally, the Timeless Traveler's Hood. This is a full set, but I need a ton of black thread. And black thread is quite expensive. Or at least, wait, no. I think I do. I'll have to recheck. All I know is that I need black thread for tuxedo pants, because I did find sets that go together. So here we have 2/3 of a mummy set. Here we have the gentleman set. Now, this is a full set, but the issue is it goes with a beard. And to get the beard, you talk to the stylist, and so on and so forth. Master Gamer set, this is all that there is. This is the full set, these 2. Firestarter set, I'm pretty sure this is just the full set as well. Dog ears, dog tail. I actually haven't looked at that one, so I don't know if there is anything else that goes with it. Obviously, the Pretty Pink set, the only thing I didn't get was the bow, because it cost the most. Or the least, and I just didn't have enough at the time. If we go down here, we've got the groom set here. So you get the top hat, which drops from the undead groom during a blood moon. And then you've got the tuxedo shirt, which you have to make using black thread and silk. Same with the pants, but I don't have the black thread right now, so I can't make that. And the reason why I've left spaces here in between the wizard hats is because I need ruby and then amber, which I didn't know amber was actually like a proper gem, but I have found out how to get some and how to make it. So as you see in my inventory here, I have a lot of different stuff. I've got 1 ruby, 5 pieces of amber, gold ore, platinum ore, topaz, silver ore, amethyst sapphire, sturdy fossils, copper, iron, tin, tungsten. A bunch of ores that I can't get in my world because they come from a crimson world, but I can still access. Essentially, the extractinator up here, this bad boy, all you do is grab silt or like hardened fossils or something, which you get from the underground desert things, and essentially you just put them in the extractinator and you'll get a bunch of random items out of it. What I found is the fossils do actually have like a higher chance of giving you better stuff compared to silt or slush. Slush does work as well, but I don't have any slush. Used all my silt, used all my fossils. I don't think sandstone or hardened sand works, unfortunately, because otherwise I would just get rid of this sandstone. And I don't think there's anything else that can be put in to at least get amber, that is. So yeah, we're gonna have to go on a huge fossil hunt, which I'm not looking forward to because the enemies in there hurt like hell. But in doing so, I should be able to complete the full copper set, the full iron set, the full platinum set, and if I ever get silver, which I'm assuming... Oh wait, no, I do have silver. Yeah, the full silver set too. So I should be able to complete the 4 sets that I can't actually access in my world due to the ores being in a different world. Plus, getting a bunch of amber for the giant amber, which is another gem that you can have. And the amber robe to go with the wizard hat, which does mean I need 2 more wizard hats as well. And I also need a couple more rubies for the ruby robe. So yeah, we have a lot to get done. Let's see. So we'll put that there. We'll put tin. What am I doing? Sturdy fossil. I forgot what sturdy fossils are used for. I'm pretty sure it's sets of armor. So I also need a bunch of them. Which once again comes from the extractinator. I didn't actually realize like how good it actually was as an item. Also, there is completely new stuff as well. Slasher's Mysterious Skull. Fallen Star 5 Amber, so I do need that. And yeah, there is an entire fossil set. Which just requires sturdy fossils. I can make either the greaves or the helmet right now. But yeah, that's new. when you talk to an NPC. There'll now be like an actual thing that shows. Oh my god, you get the pylons from the stylist. But you need 2 villages nearby. Ah, and it has to be of the same biome. So right now I could only teleport between forest biomes. Which I don't think's actually that bad. Nearest forest biome over here is not only in between 2 corruptions, and well, the dungeon. But if the corrupted forest biome still counts as a forest biome, then I could literally put it like here and get to this ocean easily. As for the other side of the world, I'm pretty sure there's a forest biome. Yeah, there's like a small forest biome right here. Probably just put it up here on this mountain. And then... Or actually, no, there's this little bit here. This little bit might count, and if it does, then I just put it like right here and I can get to the angler. Issue is I need 1 more villager in this area. Because it says nearby, it doesn't say they have to be in the same biome. It just says that the pylon has to be in the same biome. And you can only have 1 per type. Which would mean I'd probably have to use this forest one for the left side of the map and then an ocean one for the right side. Because I'd want the pylons in the center here at spawn. So that way you can teleport from one straight to the opposite side of the map. Issue is I couldn't have an ocean one in spawn though, because this isn't an ocean, it's a forest. That would be an issue. Yeah, I don't have enough of the gentleman's beard, but that is how you get it. I also found out NPCs get different items based on where they are and stuff like that. Oh, I can buy another one from the wizard for cheaper. But yeah, the clothier sells specific items when he's in a, I want to say ocean biome, but if no, snow biome. He sells a beanie in the snow biome. And he sells other items when he's in other biomes. God damn, he's scary. Okay, so they're all selling forest pylons now. Why? Like, this was not happening before. Maybe they're brand new? Okay, that is way too expensive. I know she's a party girl, but holy ripoff. Okay, you're even more of a ripoff. That is crazy. Maroon graduation gown. Okay, so that's the graduation set. Black thread. 1 gold, 36 silver per. 12 gold. You're also 12 gold. Pretty sure the wizard is the cheapest right now. $11 gold 30. Okay, you have a couple more items now at least. Jesus, 13 gold. Okay, you sell it for 8 gold. You are by far the cheapest. That also means you finally have 2 separate shops. Wait, did I just miss talking to the golfer completely? I did. So yeah, we'll have to do golf eventually because it is an achievement. We've got to dive at. Ooh, 10 gold. Damn. Okay, you've got potted plants now. Jesus, it highlights what you can, like, interact with. Or actually, no, wait, you have to interact with stuff now. No, I think you can still just do the normal way, but... Okay, you've got lizard items now. Great. So yeah, I need the painted horse and a dark horse. And then I also need a dog and a cat. And all the vanity items that she sells. Also, another thing, actually, I did find out that the moon phases are important. And that different items are sold during different moon phases. I believe there's 10 phases of the moon. And it will always, the next night, it will always be the next phase. So it goes in order. After the full moon is when you start up a world. So it'll always be a full moon, the first night. Then it'll be a waning gibbous, I believe. And then after that, I don't remember. But I think like the 8th night is a waxing gibbous, because the 2nd is a waning. Or maybe it's the 6th night, something like that. So we're currently on one of the crescents. But the next time I see a full moon, the night after, will be when the, I think, Clothier sells something different. Why do I have this on me? I think because I was going to put it on a mannequin. But I didn't know when or how or anything. Okay. Let's make the fossil helmet. I can put those in Vanity too. Oh yeah, I found out the gi is just an item on its own. So I don't really know where to put that. And then the angler set, I'm just waiting until it's an actual full set. Oh no, wait, I remember why I put these in armor now. Because they're not Vanity, they're just pretty trash armor pieces. I'm gonna swap these around. How much is in this king slime chest? Yeah, I need 2 pairs of legs, which I have. So I'll grab those. I guess I'll grab all this and put it in the second. Oh my god, they stack. Have I actually just been saved by this one Terraria update? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Wait, oh my... Oh! They all stack. Everything stacks. I'm actually so happy right now. Bro. You have no idea. Now I don't need these boss chests, I don't think. Because I can just stack everything. Okay, wait. Now I have to go over, like, everything. Also, I have more sturdy fossils. Wait. Why is my Terraria look just, like, turned around? What? I've literally got to look through everything now. I need to find out what else I currently have that isn't stackable that might be able to be stackable now. I can take the fish, actually. Oh my god, the sand castle buckets are stackable. Oh, thank god. Okay, let's put the sticky glow sticks in there. bomb fish in there. Then blocks should be fine. Wildlife and bait are fine. Okay, equipables. Oh! Okay, no, some equipables stack. They have to be the same. Oh my god, that's what it is, isn't it? If I have 2 normal shackles. Oh! Wait, that's... Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, so I can stack normal shackles, 2 arcane. Okay, so wait. I can order these now. So we've got normal shackles, and you've got... We'll put critical strike chance first. We'll put melee speed, defense, then mana. We'll stack 3 clouds in the bottles. Oh my god, bro, this is so huge. You don't even understand. Swap those around. You know what? Just give me these, bruh. That can go in minecart. Okay, let me put stuff in there like that. Okay, I'll sort that fully out after. For now... Do I have the same of any weapon? I can take the slime guns out because they stack. I don't think I have the same of any weapon. Because, like, I'm wondering if I could stack weapons if they were the same. Wait. Oh my god, you can stack... Oh! Oh, it's so beautiful, bro. Oh my god. Okay, wait. You can stack masks as well now. Dude, this is the best Terraria update ever. And this is like the first update I've actually been around for. Okay, flare guns. Oh my god, you can stack. You just need them to be the same. The issue is they'll never be the same. Okay, Hmm. Okay, dude, I'm so overwhelmed, I can't even focus. Okay, let me just put that in there. Let me just shove that in there real quick. Shove the obsidian skull in there. Shove the magma stone in there. I don't like this lightning. Bros arrived wishing for a house. Okay, I have 2 forcefuls. You can stack. Okay, let me go see what this guy wants, because he's an NPC. He could be really important. Oh my. Wait, so does he not have a house? Okay, wait. Here, maybe? What requirements do you need for a truffle? Oh, dude. Table chair light source door in a surface level biome containing at least 100 blocks of mushroom. A 100 blocks of mushroom grass / mud. I need a... Okay, I need 100 blocks of mushroom grass / mud. A 100 is a lot. Okay, wait. I just hope bro stays. He probably won't, but I need him to stay. Because I need to sort out my chests first. Okay, equipables. We'll put all boots in here. Okay, let me just put some stuff away. Important items. You can stack magic mirrors now. Oh, thank God. Also, this is where I put my golden bug now. I'm gonna need that back. Let me go grappling hooks, put you in there. Oh wait, that's gold. Oh my, yes, yes! It's actually gorgeous, bro. Oh, what? It changed. No, they got rid of the mini Minotaur. No, you're joking. I had a baby Minotaur. It was tartar sauce. What else has been removed, bruh? Unless that is, like, the Minotaur. And they've just changed it. And instead it's now called a fawn. But still, bruh. What? Like, that is ridiculous. Oh, there goes the truffle. I'm upset now. Okay, I need I need minecarts. Where's minecart? Put you in there. Okay, if we go into armor now, we put this in here. Put all the slime guns in there. Actually, no, let's do equipables first. We'll sort out equipables. So let's find equipables 2. I'll grab all of those. We'll grab shoe spikes. We'll grab the radar. We'll grab nothing else, because that's it. How many is there? Intrepid guarding, arcade warding, violent lucky, shackle, jagged and brace. Okay. And then I have a bajillion shoe spikes. We'll put climbing claws down with them. Got a third radar. Okay, let's go equipables 2 again. Let me just look for any... Not that. Any Hermes boots or boots of any kind. Stools. Let me just grab this obsidian rose, because I know I have one over. And then let me find equipables 3. More boots, another radar, another shackle. And... okay, for now, I'll just put the obsidian rose in here. So I can grab this. Go back to equipables 1. Hermes boots, armored, warding, all different. Never mind. Lucky. Oh my god, dude. Okay, grab the treasure magnet. Okay, let's grab these. So you're basic, so you can go at the end. brisk, fleeting. That. Okay, 4%, 2%, 1% normal. 4 defense, 3 defense. So they're in order. Melee speed, crit chance, damage, movement speed. So we'll put damage up at the front. Then you've got crit chance, you've got melee speed, you've got defense, then we'll put movement speed above mana, and then you've got normal. Let's do... yeah, stools, I guess. So crit chance, melee speed, and you've got a normal. Band of Regeneration, we put damage before mana. Let's do Shark Tooth Necklace. Well, actually, let's do Clouds in the Ball. 4 defense, then there's that. 3% movement speed. 2% normal. I'll put normal here because we have more. 2% critical strike. You would go first, and we'll grab you. You go 2-3. What are you? You're 3% damage, so you go first. Okay. We have other forms of boots. So I can put that there. But we'll actually have to move all of this one down. And then I can't do radars, there's too much space. Crit strike, your melee speed, your normal. So we'll put you there. Okay, so for now we'll leave the first chest like that. So now we got equipables 2. Let's get just all the tallies down there. For now, I'm just sorting everything out. Half-assedly. Okay, so let's do radars first in this one. 4% damage over defense. Your weaker defense, so you go there. And then we've got 2% damage. Cobalt shield, I'll just put you at the end. Put treasure magnets in here. Obsidian rose because there's kind of hell stuff in here. Okay, let's just put tallies directly underneath. We'll go damage, movement speed, defense. Okay, you're normal, and your melee speed, defense. 2% damage, you're normal, 4% damage, 20 mana. Okay. For now, let's leave the second one like that. We'll go to 3. You're 4%, you're 3%, you're 3 defense. You're 4 critical strike, you're also 4 critical strike. You're 1% damage, you're 3% movement speed. You're a normal obsidian rose, which I can take out. You're a depth meter, which I'll put in the other chest. You're an arcane guide. Okay, well actually, first, let's take all these out, because I might be able to just put them in other chests. Okay, so... Oh my god, another truffle. So I'll put depth meter in here. We have a compass as well, we'll put them like that for now. We've got anklets, and we've got bands. I need to take this band, because that will go with the band of regenerations. Okay, for now we'll put the blindfold last. We'll just keep the magnet cobalt shield there. You go next to the blindfold because you grant immunity from cursed, while this one's darkness. And then these 3 are kind of like hell items. So your movement speed, your 4%, we'll put the skull first. And then your 1%. So they can stay in order like that. Then we've got honey. And we'll just put that above there like that. Okay, I think that's alright. Let's go to equipables 1. And then we'll put the band for mana there. Move all these 1 down. Now I have 2 spaces left. It is definitely not enough for those. Ability to float in water. Okay, no, let's go back to equipables 2. Put the normal obsidian rose there, put that there. For now, we'll put the moons up there. And then we'll actually swap these. So that granting immunity to bleeding is next to darkness, which is next to cursed. So this bottom row right now is being used for anything that grants immunity to a debuff. Then we've got like jungle items that you get in the jungle. So feral claws, anklets of the wind, and nature's gift. Here we've got hell stuff, so anything you can get in hell or that you use hell items or hell blocks to make. Here we've got our singular honey item, which is hard honeycomb. Treasure magnet, cobalt shield, kind of just chilling at the side here. I don't really know where to put them yet, because there's not really much to do. Eventually the cobalt shield might be put with like other shields and stuff if they exist. But for now, I'll sort of just use it as a way to put in stuff I don't know about. So we'll put the tube in there as well. We obviously have the music box, and we've got the mechanical ruler. Mechanical ruler I should probably just put in my safe with all my other mechanical stuff, but I don't really like it, so I've just sort of chucked it in here. The music box, you have to actually have it on you so that it can record songs. Don't know if I'll ever use it, so that's why I've just left it in here. I do have the guide to critter companionship. And the arcane guide to plant fiber cordage. So I guess I'll use equipables 3 for guides until I run out of space in equipables 1 and 2. So here we'll head to equipables 3 and we'll just do this. Okay, let me just go back to blocks real quick. Let me go to materials. Put in the sturdy fossils. We'll head to gems, and I'll put in the amber, which should come there. Second strongest. Where is trophies? Go ahead, put these stars in here. Alright, so from the first equipables chest, we'll head over to weapons. I don't know how to go about this. Take out lances, flame lashes, maces. We'll take out zombie arm. Let's take out Batwing. Rally code 1. And I don't know, I guess that'll do. We'll put copper short sword first. Okay, let's move guns and harpoons to the bottom. Yeah, we'll put the cannon here. Okay, then we'll do... Honestly, I'll just do it based on damage. That seems way easier. So you're 9. I know it's not going to be fully accurate. Because of the stats, obviously, but you can reforge stuff. Okay, we'll put Godly first, because it's obviously better. You're 15. You're 12, actually. So we'll put you there. That's 14. Okay, we've got 15. 19. So you're 15, 16. You're 15, so you'd go there. You're 20. And you've got 24. So you'd go before. You're a burr. 33, 64, you deserve to be there. You come before that. So I'll move you up. After 24, I'd assume we have 28. And you're just a shit musket. Demonic is better than Ruthless. And then a normal musket is obviously, you know. So here's what I'll do. I'll put the muskets here, even though this musket does less damage. It's purely because of a stat. Naturally, the musket does more than the ranged harpoon, even if it's got extra damage. And because the harpoon has extra damage, and this shroomerang has less damage, I won't be surprised if the shroomerang naturally does more damage than the harpoon. Or if they're like roughly the same. And then yeah, we'll eventually sort these ones out. But let's just go to weapons 2. Let's actually put all the flame lashes in here. They have pretty good damage, so they don't deserve to go in the first chest yet. Put the Sun Furies in there. Put the magic flowers in there. So we'll take all the Hellwing burrs. We'll take the sparking ones. Boomsticks. The mace. Okay, so now let's look through these. As a godly mace, you're 23, but normally you do 21. So 21 maces go before. So let me just put you at the end. And we'll grab you and we'll just start ordering you like this. We'll put you there. So that mace does 23. Okay. So we put godly first, then superior, then normal. Actually, never mind. Since I'm doing it in order of damage, I might as well put the weakest first. You shouldn't be there. So you're 12, 14, 15, 19, 21. Okay, so you'd go there. No, but you normally do 16. So I'm basing the damage off what they normally do, but if they do more damage anyways, then obviously they'll go higher. And obviously if I don't have the basic version, for example, the Hellwing Bird, this is just knockback. So naturally the Hellwing Bird does 23, which would mean it's higher. So we'll put the maces there. And then we've got a Wand of Sparking that we'll put there. Okay, normal boomstick does 15. So boomsticks would go there. And then yeah, you're 17. That's just due to a damage increase. Naturally, you do 15, which is less than a trident. A normal zombie arm does 17. Which is the same as a trident. No, it is more. Okay. Good that I put it there then. Okay, normal rally does 16. Which, that is the same as a trident. So rallies would go there. So if we just move these all the way up. Which one? Okay. So you're 16. And you're showing a 17. Code 1 does 24. That's the same as a shoddy shroomerang. You're 42, so you're definitely not going in this chest. Neither is the Dark Lance. Due to all these Hellwing Burrs. So yeah, what did I say? The normal... Wait, you're not normal. Okay, yeah, the normal does 23. Which is just under a shoddy shroomerang. So I'm essentially doing annoying Hellwing Burrs in order of damage from now. You're 20. You have extra speed and velocity, so you're the worse one now. Then it'd be you. Then you're 24. Already more damage. Musket's 33, so naturally you'd go up there. Actually, no, you're less than harpoons. So, Godly Hellwing Bow in there. As I said, normally it does 23. Which does make Code 1 stronger. And that actually fills up the first chest perfectly. For now. Remember, there is this entire chest, and that already proves my point. There's a Savage Breathing Reed in here. There's a Revolver. Like, there's stuff that is very weak. Space Gun. So let's just see this. The Space Gun does 22. And that is a normal Space Gun. So you're better than a Mace. Worse than a Hellwing Bow. So yeah, we can take the blue moon out of there. It's way too strong to be in this chest. You're 13. So you go higher than a breathing thing, which means we are taking Valor out of here, which is fine. Because you're kind of just a one thing. Okay, so Blue Moon, Valor, way too strong. Agile Bat, way too strong. Darklance, way too strong for this chest. The sun's shining on my eyes. And then I still use the Imp Staff and Mini Shark, so I don't think I'll be getting rid of them anytime soon. Especially since I'll probably end up meching the Mega Shark, using the Mini Shark when I can. A Revolver that does 21. The normal Mace does 21 as well, so you'd go here. So I'll put you in front of the Maces. Which does mean the best musket, aka the normal version, goes out. And then the harpoon obviously does less damage than a falcon blade. I just can't be bothered putting it underneath because I don't have the normal harpoon yet. I've just got better versions. Shoddy Molten Fury. So the harpoons right now are the strongest for this chest. Falcon Blade does 29. Okay, I'll take the better one out first, and we'll put it in the start of the next chest. So you're 31, 33. So Valor and the musket are the exact same. Okay, so first chest is done, which means we'll start this one. With this harpoon, and then we'll do the musket and Valor. So now I'm just gonna take all of these out. Okay, wait, we actually need to move the flare guns. So let's go to weapons. We'll put the flare guns in here, move everything up one. This is actually good because it moves the harpoon into the next chest. Okay. So yeah, we'll put 31, 31, 33, 33. A normal Dark Lance is 40. A Bat is 42. Flame Lash is 36. That's 54. So let me just shove that one in the middle. You're 41. Okay, we need to take you. Because you do 8 melee damage. So you'd go here. Which means we can actually move the Molten Burr. Or Molten Fury into this chest. Okay, Blue Moon is 64, so you're like up there. So we've got 41. That is with extra damage there. Meaning naturally it does under 40, so it'd be less than a Dark Lance, but right now I don't have a natural one. So it will have to go higher. A normal Sun Fury is 76, so you're already higher than the Blue Moon. So that's the order of this. See, I'm only looking at the flowers based on if they don't have an extra damage. The Flame Lash is 36 across the board. So you have 6% more damage. I think you're stronger than a Flame Lash anyways, but you're weaker than all of these. The issue comes here. No, it doesn't. 36, probably like 38, 42, 54, 64, 76. No, the issue actually comes here. We just put you there. This is as far as I can do it right now, but naturally the nasty magic missile would do less. But if I never get a normal one, then I'm always going to have one that's higher damage. So I kind of just have to go like that. So I think we start off with Flame Lashes. And I want to use ones that are currently the worst. And don't have increased damage whatsoever. So you're worse than a normal one because you have less speed. Then we put the normal one because all the rest have more damage, or at least are positive about them. Let me just sort them out here real quick. So it'd go you, and 38, 41, 42. So although it does have ones that do more damage than the Dark Lance, it's by 1 or 2 more damage. And then the Dark Lancers have versions that do more as well. Actually, no, they don't. They have a version that do worse. And your extra critical strike, your extra knockback. Okay, let me check weapons free real quick. Shit. I do have a normal Shrimmerang. Okay, okay, I can at least go to weapons 1, stack that. Okay, hang on. Let me just sort these ones out. Just based on the damage that it says they are. So you're 24. You don't even do anything. Okay, I'll probably put staffs that don't do anything at the front. of the first chest, which means a lot of items are going to get replaced. Okay. Since you're 34... You go there, Sun Fury 76, you're at the end. You're 46, so you're there. You're 47, so you're there. You're 61, swap with Sun Fury. You're 83, higher than Sun Fury. You're 41. 41 is naturally higher than Demon Scythe, so I'll put you there. This is just a quick sort, this isn't for anything worth... Wait, actually... No, see, that's just messed everything up. It's not sorted in the way that I want it sorted. 22, you're 24. You have less damage there, but it's whatever. And yeah, you're 34. So you go here. 39. Okay, so Hive 1 Katana. That. You're 32. Naturally, you're 33. So both Nimbus Rods would go there. Nope. You have minus 10% now. Oh well. 34. You're 39 normally. Which means Clubberfish would actually go first. And you're above those. $47. And you're 50. Okay. So it sorts out like that. Now, if I have anything... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the bats. Sun Fury. And some of these flowers in here. Because I need space for Hive Wand, which is going to go first. Katana, that. that. And then I need both Nimbus Scepters. Okay, so it starts from 2. We go 5, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I have a weapon that does less than 10. Besides the Hive Wand that I'm gonna put first. Okay. So the normal Shroomerang does 27. Which means either way we swap this out. That zombie arm can just go right in. Okay, so let's see. Hornet Staff does 12. Where does 12 end up? Above the Breathing Rod. The Snowball Cannon actually does less, but I don't have a normal one. So it'll have to go here. Okay. And you do 19. Where does 19 end up? Rallies do 16. Zombie arms do 17. So you're before the revolver. And then we've got a worse zombie arm. So that means we take out code 1. So now anything above 27. Well, actually, no. What does the normal Hellwing bird do again? The normal one does 23, so anything above 23 is already too high. This is 30 even with 10%. 29, 33. 32, but you have extra damage. 30, but you've got less damage. Even 24 is too high for this chest. And that's with multiple negatives. 29, 24, 30. 26, 31. You're exactly 24. So I don't think I can put you in here. 39, 22, but you have less damage. 27, okay, 21, 28, 29. So the katana has to go in here. Does the same as a revolver and a mace. So we'll just put it first. Which means we take out the strongest Hellwing bow. And I think now we are officially on to chest 2. So I'm just gonna trust that we are. And then chest 2 starts from 30, but that's not right. Okay, so for starters, let's just move these down. Take these. Move these up so we can get a couple more Hellwing bows out. Sorry that this stream's just ordering stuff, but I feel like I have to, you know. Okay, so we got those out. And then you're 23, you're 24. Might as well put that there. $23, $24, $27. Yeah. Okay. Now what? Move these flame lashes down. We'll order the stuff like that, and we'll leave this space up. So that's 30 with minus 10%, and that's 31 with plus 16. So 33 compared to 20. Okay, so technically 23. And we'll go for 30. So anything between 23 and 30. Which so far is this, but that has less damage. Okay, code 1 is 24. Okay, well first, let me move this bow up one to put this harpoon in there. The harpoon ranges at like 25. Either way, it's worse than the Molten Fury. But, like, I have one that's stronger. So it just has to go above. I have a 28 musket. So this would go there. Okay, so let's put in code 1, and we'll put in the bee's knees. And they're starting from 24, because the normal Hellwing bow is 23. Meaning, technically, if you were to reforge these, and get the best thing, which is godly, I'm assuming, the damage would be more than this godly Hellwing bow. It'd probably be like 28. Maybe even 29. So no matter what, these weapons would always do more damage, meaning they're better. And then let's just throw in the Shroomerang. Because then I've got that, and then I've got one that does more damage. But naturally that's 27. So now I want the nearest item. Okay, never mind. You go before the Shroomerang. Now I want the nearest weapon after 27. We have 329. So I'll put the blowgun first, because that requires seeds. And then we'll do the Star Fury. And then we'll do the Falcon Blade, because rapid attacks deal more damage. And now we need the next best thing. This Aquaceptor does 30. This does 30 with minus 10%. Which means normally this would do 33. So for now, we'll have to put in the Aquaceptor. I'll have to put this in here. And then we do 31. I don't think that's right there. That does 30 with minus 10%, but it's technically more. But if I've done that, then that's the correct order. You know what? Let me see if I can figure out actual damages of items where I'm like, yeah, this could do more, but it's currently less. Normally that does 11. So this has 20%, which means this does 4 damage. Normally. Which is actually like the least. That's 12. That's plus 20. 10% is 1.4, so 2.8. So the wooden boomerang roughly does somewhere around 12 or 11 damage. I have to keep that there now because I am unsure. 15, 16, you're fine. You're also 15, you're also 15. Then you are actually 16. You're also 16. You're 14 with negative damage, but I do have the original, which does 17. 19, 21, 21, 21. I have the normal mace, none of those matter. 22. And the normal Hellwing bow does 23. So So that's like all officially ordered now. The only thing I'm unsure about is if the wooden boomerang actually does more damage than the hornet staff or not. So the first weapons chest is completely ordered correctly. Now this chest, the Hellwing Bow naturally does 23. So code 1 is stronger, 24, 24. We move up to 26, we don't have a 25. That does 24 with minus 9%, but I have the original, which does 27. Wait, 10%, 2.6. I actually think naturally this is weaker than both of these, but once again, I'm unsure with decimals. And I don't know if they round up or if they just round down. So I have to keep that there for now. Blowgun is 29, which is stronger than the Shroomerang. Same with Star Fury, Falcon Blade, Agile Aquaceptor. Okay, 10% free, so you should do 33 damage. Naturally. You should also do 33 damage, naturally. Which would mean Spinal Tap is weaker than both of those. Now this is where I'm really thrown off. From 22 to 31. Also, I just realized it's plus 10% of the original damage. I'm doing my math incorrectly. Just like in school, bruh. Yeah, I literally can't be asked. If it's stronger, bruh. Okay, well actually no, it's weaker either way. Than a normal one. That does 31 naturally. And this has minus 10%, so naturally this has to be... These have to be stronger than 31. 10% decrease. That has to be correct. Okay, wait, if I just work out if 16 is the same as minus 5, that would mean that's added 5 and that's taken away 5. So a harpoon roughly does 26 or 27 damage. Which means the harpoons... I'm gonna put before the Shroomerangs. The reason why I'm putting them before is because I have one Shroomerang that is stronger than both of my harpoons. Alright, cool. Naturally that does 33, so either way it should be the same as these two. You do 33, you do 36 naturally, so now we're finally in stuff. So yeah, you go up to 42. 36, but you do 40 naturally. 40, 40. Which means this magic missile is probably weaker than the Dark Lance. You do 54, you do 42. So if the Darklands does 40 naturally, that means the bats are up next. So actually, I need to take these out. Oh, I forgot about these. You do 33 naturally. Where does that come in? Same as the musket, same as Valor, so before the flame lashes. But we use the weaker one first. So that's fine. You do 39. So you're higher than Flame Lashes. I have no idea if you're higher than a Magic Missile. If 10% was 4.1, 5% would be half, which is 2.05. So I think you're stronger than a Magic Missile. Barely. And then you do 54 naturally. But let me check number 3 first. Yep, this is why. Oh, that Sun Fury goes there. Well, that's helpful. And let me grab any bats I have. Okay, you do 34, but that's with plus 16%. I have no fucking idea where that goes. Probably somewhere around 29. If I call it somewhere around like 3.7, probably around an extra 4 damage, that means you naturally do 30. Which means you're the same as the Scepter. And weaker than that. So I'm gonna put you here. I trust my just quick math. Okay. And now I have these. So if I move these Dark Lancers over, 39's the base. You do 39. You do 45 because you're Gerted. But naturally you do 39 damage. So let me take out this bat. Let me see which one's the best and which one's the worst. You're the worst because you have negative knockback, so you go in there. But they do 42 naturally. Which is, I believe... No, Purple Clubberfish, 41. So you take the place of the bat, which means the bats go in this next friggin' thing. And keep in mind, this is just like weapons and swords. There's no axes, no, you know, pickaxes, hammers, whatever. This is just swords and staffs and weapons and stuff. Okay, 41. So now I think we finally move over to weapons free. And we start with the bats. And Agile's just the better of them. And then you're 45. Then we go 46, 46 with knockback, 51. 47. Then we go... Do we? Yeah, 47, you do more than that. 50 naturally. 61 naturally. 83. This is where we sort some stuff out. So I'm gonna put 61 here, 83 there. This is a 50 naturally. You do 54 naturally. I do have another bat though, which does 48. So I'll put you there. Move all that one up. 56, 59, 54. So once again, 54 is the base. I have a couple flowers there, so... And the plus 12 speed is actually the worst one. And I'm assuming that's the highest damage, 64. Mine's the 62. Okay, yeah. So... here's what I have to do now. Sort these three out. Or actually... put the Sun Furies down here. You're 64, so you'd come before the Beam Sword. Plus 19% damage is the highest. 12 speed, critical chance. So you're more damage, but also more mana cost. Higher speed, but more critical chance. You go there. You go there. Okay, then it's the Beam Sword, then the Blue Moon, normal Sun Fury, critical strike, Jesus Christ, more damage and critical strike, 88, and then finally 83 because you do 83 naturally compared to 76 naturally. And you deal more damage to unhurt enemies, which probably means, even with the extra critical strike and without extra damage, you probably do more than 88. You probably do over 100. Oh. Yeah, I am. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This isn't my first gameplay on Terraria. We're 2 weeks in. But it is my first time playing through all of Terraria. Just solo on my own. I used to play Terraria way back when in the past with a bunch of other people. And in multiplayer, obviously. But that was back when I had a 360. And years ago, so... Also, how many stars, bruh? Okay, so weapons 3. Do I have a weapons 4? I do. It is a hurtful shadow flame burr. And you just straight up have more damage. But you're naturally 50, so you just go here anyways. Oh my... Jesus, bruh. Okay, let's go rideable mounts. Stack all the slimy saddles. Um... 37. $38. You know what? Let me see if I can grow just a single amber thing. Like, let me just place this. How do you place it? How? I'll buy the mushroom cap, why not? We'll just put that in Vanity, and I'll assume it, I'll assume it just goes here. With the other singular caps. I need my void ball. I can grab that now too. And mummy pan. Silt gel that. Put the amber gem corn I made in here. Now that they stack, I'll just put them in bosses. Why not? Okay, let's just try and make a house here. So we need mud. Why can't I... What? I'll make a mud flooring. Wait, it has to be 100 blocks. Oh my god. Dude. God damn. Okay, and then let's build up with dirt. Perfect. Plentaminator. I have no idea how to get that. Oh my god. Okay, wait, wait. Now I'm confused. Why do my name tags not show up there? Oh, they only show up when you've got something in your hand. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. Okay, gotta have dirt in here. There we go. Okay. Now, what happens if I try and place? Okay, you know what? Sure. Let's get a mushroom table, mushroom chair. Mushroom torches. Mushroom wall. Okay, I need my glowing mushrooms. Bruh! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Next time I'll have a house for him. We'll make a mushroom campfire. And we'll make more walls. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Where's... You know what? We'll just make more. 90 is a bit too much, but... Or actually, it might not even be enough. Because this is like 100 blocks long. Excuse me. Damn. Oh. I need... Okay. The seeds might actually come in handy here. I only have 6. Let's just dot them throughout there. Damn. Oh. Yeah, I might have to, I might have to extend the roof. You know what? This feels right. Just have it somewhere in the middle, like here. It's his son. Like, feel like I'm being respectful, if anything. And, I'll go ahead and sort these out. Put this in hammer. This can go in material. I'll take 30 fossils out, because I do need them. Head back to blocks. Dirt away, mud away. We'll use the silt. If I go... applicable... torches... Nice, I got a piece of silver ore. From 5 silt. That's all I did with all my silt and stuff. Off stream. We'll head to the angler, see if he's got anything, and then we'll end up coming back and see if the mushroom biome has grown, or if I do need to extend the roof for trees to grow. Because if there has to be trees present for it to count as a mushroom biome, then I'll just extend the roof and it'll be a pretty big house just for one guy. But, I don't know. I guess if I ever need to make more houses in it, I could make platforms, make it like a second mansion, and sort of move villagers from the normal biome to the mushroom, if needed. Also, the corruption spread all the way over here. It's about to reach the desert. I genuinely think it's over for me. Almost got zapped by lightning there. I wonder if that's an instant kill or even like an achievement. But I kind of want to see. Jewel fish. Underground and cabin. Well, I didn't get a, an achievement. Oh, do they have to be grown on stone? That would make sense. Also, is that the Mona Lisa? Nurse Lisa, okay. First try. Now we have half a day to get back. It's not yet a mushroom biome. Some of these fish are low-key kind of cool. Two sonar potions. That's about it. Okay, so yeah, wait, I don't think I actually need dirt. I think I can use wood. If I have any. Need more wood. Oh, where's my nearest trees? And then that's corruption. The hell are you? Like a fucking cloud slime? Yeah, yikes. I don't know what to do. Ah. Wait, what? Bro, what am I doing? You're literally kidding me, bro. Holy man. Oh. Go to versions. Need bosses again. So I got the KO cannon. And that does 47, so you'd probably go in weapons too. No, you go in weapons 3, thank god. 54. 46. So you go just above here, same as there. Pretty funny there. Okay, put the wood back. Let's check. Ripple. Oh. Okay, cool, this counts. What are you? A cloud slime? I don't like that underneath area. So let's just grab like 72. There we go. Are you kidding? I didn't even realize he was here, bruh. I blame that blood moon. I'm gonna leave the other row like that, because I like it. Oh, it's nighttime. Can't even tell because I'm in a mushroom biome. There we go. Now I just have to wait for Truffle Dude to come back again. Immunity to confusion. %4 damage. Great. I'm gonna have to move some stuff. %4 movement speed. And 2% melee speed. Okay. Now we go to equipables 2. Immunity to confusion, that can go at the bottom. That should be fine. Weapons 4 is empty. Let me get every single type of flower I earn, because I do remember something. Well, there we go. Uh... Let's go Vanity, we'll put the garland there. Let's go back to equipables, we got normal shackle. Let's go to weapons. 2. 3. KO cannon 47. I have one that's ruthless. Could still go there. I'll go back to important items and I'll put that away. I'll use the gold. Alright, alright, alright. So if I'm not mistaken, I place stone along here. And then let's just try it with amethyst. Boom. I don't know how far they have to be spread out though. That's the issue. So let's get amber, let's get ruby. We'll place the other amethyst, why not? So no matter what, I need this one to grow. So I'll place it there. Place down a ruby there. Oh my god, he's back. Okay, just hang on. One sec. Okay, so they should grow, right? Yeah, well not if I do that. Is this my boy? Okay, please. Surely this'll work. Okay, hang on. There is one thing I gotta sort out. Hang on, let me get the music. There we go. Too big? Don't worry, I have another idea. We'll stuff him in a corner. Unfortunately, it has to be this corner. So we'll just cover this. I'm gonna need another door. This should work, right? What do you mean? You've got to be kidding me. I will get it eventually. I need the music, don't I? Sir. Let's just move it all over. Fuck it, we'll do it this side. Let's go! Finally. So like this part, this side, and this middle part classes as glowing mushroom. This side doesn't for some reason. And instead counts as forest. I don't know, and... Wait, is that gonna ruin the house? No, okay. I just want to do that. I don't have any more wood, do I? Okay. Okay. What does one do here? Let's go say hi to the angler. Oh, a lucky clover. Okay, I think that's a waxing gibbous, maybe? Honestly, bruh, I just want the friggin' stuff I need from the angler. I need his pants. I need the 2 items that I want for the fishing equipment so that I can just make the GDA, whatever thing that'll display everything. And I can also just mix it with my magic mirror to make a mobile phone. Which will, you know, essentially turn 12 it'll turn 12 items into 4, which will then turn us 4 items into 1, which will then take another item and turn those 2 items into 1. So overall, you're saving out on 16 inventory slots and turning it into 1, which is definitely worth it. And then I also want the bottomless water bucket, because that would just help out so much, which I'm pretty sure is guaranteed at 20. Let's just see what he wants. Dynamite fish caught on the surface. Come on. I literally see it, I swear. I swear it grabbed. Dude. This can't be right. It says surface. Surely anywhere should work. Oh my god, dude. Surfaced forest slime fish. Easy. So this does count as surface, I just didn't get the fish. Okay, I got his pants. So now I have the full angler set. Hard tsunami in a bottle. And mana potion. He has 20 and I didn't get the bottomless water bucket. You know what, let's just use this. Oh. Moonlord. Okay, let's see this one. sure, I guess. Honestly, I might make a mana flower. You can turn angler stuff into captain stuff. Dude. I'm pretty sure you can just get captain stuff as well, though. What does the lucky clover do, bro? Grants plus 0.03 bonus to luck. It must also just be like in the new update. And if you throw it in the shimmer, it becomes wilted, and then you get minus essentially 1% luck. Hmm. 650 new items, 9 new whips, 60 new hairstyles, 22 new furniture sets, 20 new paintings, Dead Cells crossover content with 5 new weapons, a buff station, a vanity set, an accessory, a loyal pet, and a new way to display your items in the world. Added Pal World crossover content, 5 pals and a vanity outfit, 4 new transformation mounts, 2 new pylons, stress ball, magic string, strong counterweight, roller skates, prospector armor set, captain armor set, which is new, jungle juice, torch, god's flavor, lucky clover, raven feather, pretty mirror, blackened fish, rock candy, shimmer gun, Wall Racer Car, Acorn Slingshot, Slime Spear, Slime Whip, Super Bomb, Freeze Bomb, Mud Ball, Rainbow Glow Sticks, Toy Breaker Brick, Sharp Spike Blocks, Dull Team Blocks, Cloud Platforms, Pink Phase Blade and Phase Saber, Chlorophyte Visor, Mighty Tighty, a new tool for placing decorative stalagmites and tights and tiles. Added the portable kiln, a new tool for placing decorative pots. Added some memorabilia from the Great Tree vs. Axe War of 2023. Added decorative demon/crimson altars. Added decorative cobwebs. Added shimmerfall blocks and walls. Added magic shimmer drops or dropper. Added pink and white banners. Added heroicis set. CRT monolith, retro monolith, bikini swimsuit and swim trunks, lilac dusk vanity. Hollowed Crown, Welding Mask, Chicken Burns, and Kazimurdius developer armor sets. Gave Skeletron a fancy new hat. Vanity set for Terraria enthusiasts. Lunar Runics, or Luna's Runic Pixie Vanity. Spectating of other players either via the new scrying orb or by haunting them after being slain. Kites and critters can now be placed in the world as persistent background objects. You can place them from the hotbar by right-clicking. Mannequins can now hold items and mounts and pose with those items when hammered. Okay. There's a lot going on, man. Oh my god. Falling stars are now considered as traps. Oh boy. You can no longer stand on the bottom of the world. We suggest you don't try to either. Oh my god. World globes can now assign the same forest biome to different parts of the world. Dude, Newly generated boulder traps now use actuators instead of active stone blocks. Oh, great. Living mahogany wands are now guaranteed in every world. More boulder. There's... Yeah, items can now be crafted from nearby chests. Oh, thank God. Whenever you reforge an item and get the best available prefix, special effect plays and the reforge button is briefly blocked. Almost every item in the game can now stack to 9,999, including prefixed weapons and equipment. Oh my God, I need to make a bed to change my spawn. Bro, how did it take me this long to realize I need a bed? That's the sad part, though. I don't even remember how to make a bed. I need wood, don't I? And I have no wood. Normal wood, at least. I guess I'll take the full angler set too, by the way. It's 121, so... Yeah, it's probably going to be the same as that. Oh, I don't want to have to move all of this, man. Wait, where's my angler hat? There. And then I need... And then this would be ruby. This would now be amber. Which forces the ninja. What was this for? I don't remember. Okay, maybe I'd have to move everything. What I do have to do there, sort out my inventory. Orichalcum went there, right? No, that was cobalt. It went there. Then you've got meteorite, hellstone, cobalt, palladium, orichalcum, titanium. Yep, okay. I need all of this. Head into explosives. Honestly, I'm just gonna put the fucking pufferfish balloon in my safe or something. Mining potion. Mana potion. You know, let's just throw this. Yep, that changed the moon, alright. Rotten chunk, lenses. Let's go blocks. Let's go armor. And then weapons 1. This does 22 damage, so same as the space gun. Less than a Hellwing thing. Now we go weapons 2. And then we go weapons free. Oh. Alright. So essentially, I can remove all of those chests, but I'll probably keep them just in case. Like, I've already placed them down, but I can't be bothered removing them now. The new updates brought a lot of new items. It's made the game so much better. There's a party going on. What a way to end. You know? Yeah, while I'm here, we'll turn all these into bars. I can make a silver helmet. Which I think is worth, because then... Yeah, I also need my gold as well, actually. Actually... What is all this? Oh, an inlet and outlet pump. There we go. And then we'll go here. Place that on there. We got our mushroom guy. And one last thing. One last thing. I think if I go somewhere here. Nope, it might be the tinkering station, workshop, whatever. Shark on balloon, that's not right. Garland is also not right. Guide, I need you. No, Cody, bro. I'm confused. It's not tsunami, it's cloud. You know what, I'll hold on to these for now. Alright, we'll end it there. It's been a good stream. A lot has changed. We got some fishing done. We got the angler set. So, yeah. I think that's everything. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Terraria. So, as always, thank you to anyone who joined during the live and all of the new follows. I do appreciate it. It means the world to me. We are, honestly, really close to 100 followers. Like, we are at 75 on Twitch right now. If we could push this to 100, that would be insane. But yeah, that's everything. I didn't do as much fishing as I would have liked today, but obviously it's a new update. A lot of stuff has come out. So we'll hopefully just get the rest of the stuff that I do need from the fishing guy, the angler. But that's going to be everything. Thanks for watching. If you're watching this on a VOD, don't forget, like, comment, subscribe, turn on the notification bell so you never miss another upload. And as always, Eclipse Knights, signing out.